Thank you. Entry number 10, Hanawan National High School, Hanawan, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 11, Lagunoy High School Incorporated, with category 3 and 4, Santa Maria, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Chamber, Chris Casane. Troop Commander, John Kenneth Verdejo. Troop S1, Kian Albert Pineda. Troop S2, Mark Jaden Santa Teresa. Troop S3, CJ F. Linzo. Troop S4, Patria May Huit. Troop S5, Sean Kenshin Torero. Troop S6, Major Leader Princess Maureen Delfino. DBC Leader Ashley Rada. Alpha Company Commander Chomari Bolante. Alpha Company XO Elisadre Remodo. First Platoon Leader Boys King Elmer Francia. Second Platoon Leader Boys Felipe O. Ribuya. Bravo Company Commander Mabel Ribuya. Bravo Company XO Charis Eloso. First Platoon Leader Girls Charis Oxiano. Second Platoon Leader Girls Nina Grace A. Gayol. MAPE Company Commander Christian Angelo B. Maliniza. MAPE Company XO John Matthew R. Lovete. First Platoon Leader MAPE DRM Kim Joshua Avila. Second Platoon Leader Redick Bonador. School Head Mrs. Belen B. Rivero. City MAPE Facilitator Miss Joan B. Belica. Majors Coordinator Mr. George Bihamen R. Fabiner. DBC DLC Coordinator Mr. George Bihamin Fabiner. Entry number 11, Lagunoy High School Incorporated, Santa Maria, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. We'd like to acknowledge the presence of our Federal Mayor Nelson Legacion. Thank you. Entry number 11, Lagunoy National High School Incorporated, Santa Maria, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 12, Federico P. Cundat, National High School CTP Unit, Maangas, Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Manuel Jones B. Calvario, Troop Commander. Diana Clarice T. Del Castillo, Troop S1. Jumar F. Fongo, Troop S2. Jennifer Relevante, Troop S3. Andrea D. Villanueva, Troop S4. Jose Ramon C. Chani, Troop S5. Chaira R. Rubianes, Troop S6. Major Leader Obrity Aliyah Kate Onyo. Band Leader Joros Villarreal. Alpha Company Commander Victor Edwin Roa. Alpha Company XO Mark Johan B. Calvario. First Platoon Leader Boys Angel T. Aswer Jr. Second Platoon Leader Boys Gian F. Padron. Bravo Company Commander Jaime Just P. Villarreal. Bravo Company XO, Joyet P. Zamora. First Platoon Leader, Girls, Maria Celeste C. Manzo. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Crislin P. Razal. School Head, Guillermo T. Ohinar. Manuel P. Calvario, CTP Mapping Facilitator. Majors Coordinator, Catherine F. Padayaw. DBC, DLC Coordinator, Mark Angelo F. Delinia. Leonard P. Frialde, Assistant Major Coordinator. Elrico C. Harden, MAPI Coordinator. Mark Dinos V. Dizon, DRRM Coordinator. Entry number 12, Federico P. Condat, National High School, CTP Unit, Maangas, Presentasyon, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 12, Federico P. Condat, National High School, CTP Unit, Maangas, Presentasyon, Camarines Sur. Next entry. Entry number 13, Bato, National High School, San Vicente, Bato, Camarines Sur. Troops and Staff, Mark Jaiban B. Espirito, Troop Commander. Jaira May C. Midiado, Troop S1. Ashley C. Calleja, Troop S2. Andre Terence B. Serafico, Troop S3. Angelica May S. Sayritan, Troop S4. Jasper P. Tige, Troop S5. Major Leader Joan B. Nablo. DBC Leader Joshua Tanay. CTP Alpha Company Commander Carl Gibran S. Baldon. CTP Alpha Company XO Kevin B. Bulima. CTP Platoon Leader Boys Revian S. Orasa. CTP Platoon Leader Boys Nasa Raysan P. Intia. Bravo Company Commander Clarice C. Piornato. Bravo Company XO Akira Fabi Camposano. First Platoon Leader Girls Precious Ara Competente. Second Platoon Leader Girls Kathleen R. Sandrino. School Head Melvin S. Meneses. CTP Mapping Facilitator Mary R. Iris B. Ragrario. Majors Coordinator Roda B. Villafarde. DBC DRC Coordinator Shirley Lagrimas. Keith Francis Atarante, Assistant CTP Facilitator. Entry number 13, Bato, National High School, San Vicente, Bato, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 13, Bato National High School, San Vicente, Bato, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 14, Ocampo National High School. With category 4, San Francisco, Ocampo, Camarines Sur, Troop and Staff. Shika May B. Iraula, Troop Commander. Jasmine B. Iraula, Troop S1. Edeline C. Paunel, Troop S2. John Lloyd Ceresa, Troop S3. Hannah Sophia C. Rodriguez, Troop S4. Vince Carl O. Arelor Casa, Troop S5. Maria Kim V. Paga, Troop S6. Major Leader Glaze Ayeka Amata. DBC Leader Johnny B. Servania. CTP Alpha Company Commander Mark Iron del Castillo. CTP Alpha Company XO Elthon Kyle Cerillo. First Platoon Leader Boys Eliazar de la Cruza. Second Platoon Leader Boys John Noel Divilla. Bravo Company Commander Erica Lynn Bernales. CTV Bravo Company XO Zairine N. Villena. First Platoon Leader Girls May B. Serrato. Second Platoon Leader Girls Angel Oseo. MAPE Company Commander Joshua Montibon. MAPE Company XO Benjo R. Camila. First Platoon Leader Erwin Competente. Second Platoon Leader Hannah Leia Casino. Schoolhead Jeneline Samar Cedron. CTP MAPE Facilitator Mercedes L. Samar, Teacher Advisor. Majors Coordinator Joseph V. Rillora, Assistant CTP Teacher Advisor. DBC DLC Coordinator Estel Maula. Apolinario Abarico MAPE Department Head. RJM Narvaez Trainer. Arelor Casa Vicente Jr. Marco B. Martin. Ryan Vargas Assistant Trainers. Entry number 14, Ocampo National High School, San Francisco, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 14, Ocampo National High School, San Francisco, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Next entry. Entry number 15 with category 4, Boys and Girls. Combined. Seferino Arroyo High School, San Agustin, Iriga City. Troop and Staff, Joshua Romaraog, Troop Commander. Christian Alex Noblesa, S4, Edward Vains Naron, S1, Micah Sarbas, S2, Sophia Gaizi Villamer, S3, Mariel Ampongan, S5, Lian Joy Dakara, S6, Majors Leader, Lyra Angela Lazarde, DBC Leader, Julian Bradley Colarina, CTP Alpha Company Commander, Prince Carl Sariano, CTP Alpha Company XO, Justine Ace Paranal, Bravo Company Commander April Jane Monidero. Bravo Company XO Lorraine Antoinette Ahmad. MAPE Company Commander Hans Kyle Alexis D. Panoy. MAPE Company XO Elmer Jane G. D. Maiwat. First Platoon Leader Boys Bobby D. Negrite. Second Platoon Leader Boys Rene R. Belmonte. First Platoon Leader Girls Christine Joy S. Sandoval. Second Platoon Leader Girls Angeline Belmonte. First platoon leader, boys Angelito S. Lanang. Second platoon leader, girls Osin K. A. Lanyog. School head, Dr. Lodovina SRD Bulante, Secondary School Principal 3. CTB Mapping Facilitator, Mr. Reynaldo A. Albia. Majors Coordinator Trainer, Romulo V. Almilor II. Assistant Majors Coordinator, Mr. Cloyd M. Lagyap. Ms. Rosaline Meralpes. DBCDLC Coordinator Trainer, Mr. Nino D. Velasco. Entry number 15, Severino Arroyo High School, San Agustin, Iriga City. Thank you. Entry number 15, Severino Arroyo High Schools, San Agustin, Iriga City. We would like to acknowledge the Dr. Jose B. Ballesteros, Yusanta, Vice President for Academic Affairs. Entry number 16, La Purisima National High School, with Category 4, La Purisima Nabua, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Jericho B. Balbena, Troop Commander. Rhea May C. Salipot, Troop XO. Nicosia Lisette Embestro S1. John Paul Bermal S2. Rachel F. Nagales S3. Janelle Estadilla S4. Rexon Calbog S5. Major Leader. Neshi Santa Cruz, DLC Leader. Precious Nicole Terceño. Alpha Company Commander Jeho Sales. Alpha Company XO Ryan Babila. Alpha Gidon Bearer Jesse Dasilio. First Platoon Leader Boys Joshua I. Dasilio. Second Platoon Leader Boys Nathaniel Morada. Bravo Company Commander Jamel P. Gastillo. Bravo Company XO Shaila Nicole Di Sierra. Bravo Gidon Bearer Jermaine Plotado. First Platoon Leader Girls Leia Robrigado. Second Platoon Leader Girls Jolie D. Valdez. Mapi Company Commander John Ray Albis. Mapi Company XO Princess Consorte. Mapi Gidon Bearer Mary Rose Rosal. First Platoon Leader John Mark Layones. Second Platoon Leader Jomar O. Vero. School Head Lilibeth Moralde. CTP Facilitator Mr. J. Madrigal. Assistant CTP Facilitator Mr. Ralph B. Baldoza. DBC DLC Facilitator Mr. King Rafael Soltes. DLC Trainer Marvin Silahe. Major Facilitator Mr. Isagani A. Lopez. Miss Maria Hazel R. Arazon. Entry number 16, La Purisima National High School, La Purisima, Nabua, Camarines Sur.
Don Cervellano Platón Memorial.
Thank you. Entry number 16, La Purisima National High School, La Purisima, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 17, Don Serviliano Platon, Memorial National High School, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Nash Palmaria. Troop Commander, Hans Ivan Abiliegos. Troop S1, Francis Jade Mora. Troop S2, Jural Ezekiel Bahia. Troop S3, Paul Timothy Dunacao. Troop S4, MJ Nuestro. Troop S5, Joseph Ronquillo. Troop S6, Major Leader Eden Rose Muhar. Band Leader Justin Andy Manuel. CDB Alpha Company Commander Asher Yuan Mura. Alpha Company XO Kurt Alvin Toplano. First Platoon Leader Boys Nelson John Estefane. Second Platoon Leader Boys Mike Louis Laureno. CTB Bravo Company Commander Holly Eduarde. Bravo Company XO Francine May Estefani. First Platoon Leader Girls Shantain Yoga. Second Platoon Leader Girls Gia Rain Agsangre. CTP MAPE Facilitator Jeric S. Argones. Assistant CTP DRM Facilitator Lyndon S. De La Torre. Majors Coordinator Sandy B. Orticio. Major Assistant Coordinator Maria Lizel Barbonio. DBC DLC Coordinator Noe D. Agravante. Edsel Boribor, Assistant Band Director. Entry number 17, Don Serviliano Platon, Memorial National High School, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 17, Don Serviliano Platon, Memorial National High School, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 18, Bula National High School, Sagrada Bula, Camarines Sur with Category 4. Troop and Staff, Andre James De Jesus, Troop Commander. Jaden B. Sayat, Troop S1. Chrislyn T. Silava, Troop S2. John Linuel Balibar, Troop S3. Mark Lauren Cabal, Troop S4. James Orbanya, Troop S5. Modesto Espiritu III, Troop S6. Major Leader Nuren B. Nunez. DBC Leader Angelo R. Brandis. Alpha Company Commander Homer J. Santiago. Alpha Company XO Florence Guarnes. First Platoon Leader Boys Paul A. Contemplacion. Second Platoon Leader Boys Ir Ayhan Ricafuente. Bravo Company Commander Fiona Micaela C. Timola. Bravo Company XO Nerissa Magno. First Platoon Leader Girls Alice Jean Almazan. Second Platoon Leader Lynn Elcano. Mapay Company Commander Ray Vincent Anchoquia. Mapay Company XO Paul N. Busangit. First Platoon Leader Christian L. Culiao. Second Platoon Leader Mini C. Espirito. School Head Fe Peralta. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Mark Jones Del Miguez. Assistant CTP MAPE Facilitator, Christian A. Baina and Marilo A. Bino. Majors Coordinator, Anthony R. Parlero. Michael Dato Myla May Balala. Assistant Majors Coordinator. DBC DLC Coordinator, Eddie Potentado Jr. Assistant DLC Coordinator, Alaysa Valiente. Entry number 18, Bula National High School, Sagrada, Bula, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 18, Bula National High School, Sagrada, Bula, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 19, Huyun Huyun High School, Huyun Huyun, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Troops and Staff, J. Lawrence B. Alcoba, Troop Commander, Rudy Z. Plazo, Troop S1, El Mickey B. Salinel, Troop S2, Glenn S. Calio, Troop S3, Jeffrey B. Perico, Troop S4, Major Leader, Rachel R. Adayo, DBC Leader, Ian Juglord Irinco, Alpha Company Commander, John Michael B. Clarino, Alpha Company XO, Errol B. Calicoy, First Platoon Leader, Boys Nerdel Ali S. Del Castillo, Second Platoon Leader, Boys James Baron Avilino, Bravo Company Commander, Janice S. Lianza, Bravo Company XO, Eliza Salinel, First Platoon Leader, Girls, Jean Mitz P. Pen Floor. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Marina Dianis Sola. Second Platoon Leader, Hilda Carulio. Schoolhead, Marlon A. Orlina. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Tommy Z. Tesoro. Emerald Joy P. Esmenda, Assistant Coordinator. Majorets Coordinator, Marlon Panuncio. DBC DLC Coordinator, Grace P. Villeza. Jose B. Azor, Assistant CTP DRR Facilitator. Entry number 19, Huyun Huyun High School, Huyun Huyun, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 19, Huyon-Huyon High School, Huyon-Huyon, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Second to the last entry, entry number 20, Tambo National High School, Tambo, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Lord Matthew O. Ademes, Troop Commander, Angel May Sulige, Troop S1, Jillian Sid, Troop S2, Mark Anthony Marjolino, Troop S3, Rofa May Labapie, Troop S4, Jeline C. Palacio, Troop S5, Major Leader, Kiana Babes Casano, DBC Leader, Jethro Manzanilla, Alpha Company Commander, John Michael Vincent Isaac, Alpha Company XO, Wilvin Nino Franco, First Platoon Leader, Boy Cyrus Babay, Second Platoon Leader, Boys John Gabriel Labapie, Bravo Company Commander, Loisa Nara, Bravo Company XO, Lea May Constante, First Platoon Leader, Girls Maria Liana Laborde, Second Platoon Leader, Girls Jean Pel Canicula, School Head, Erwin N. Ayad, CTP MAPE Facilitator, Brian C. Igdalino, Majors Coordinator, Rowena T. Yago, DBC DLC Coordinator, Jennifer Manzanilla, Darwin C. Casano, SGOD Coordinator. Entry number 20, Tambo National High School, Tambo, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 20, Tambo National High School, Tambo, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Last entry, entry number 21, University of St. Anthony, San Miguel, Iriga City, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff. With Category 4, Troop and Staff, Christine Saibel P. Mura, Troop Commander, Fabiola Dominic Gascon, Troop S1, Maria Gisette Joy Legatic, Troop S2, Jero Gabriel A. No, Troop S3, Leah Franz Villasa, Troop S4, Red Anferni Birinya, Troop S5, Jonalyn T. Borja, Troop S6, Major Leader, Grishel Yvonne Murillo, Band Leader, Ivan Michael Talagit, Company Commander, Alpha Company Commander, Jermarx Rafael Lucena, Alpha Company XO, Carvin Blanco, First Platoon Leader, Boys Ace Gabriel Belmonte, Second Platoon Leader, Boys Gian Carlo Nava, Bravo Company Commander, Ana Patrice Celebrado, Bravo Company XO, Akira Mids Aguila, First Platoon Leader, Girls Daniela P. Coronel, Second Platoon Leader, Girls Jasmine C. Sabularse, MAPE Company Commander, Carl Matthew N. Ablan, MAPE Company XO, Carl Joshua Pandes, First Platoon Leader, Vin Zipter Santa Cruz, Second Platoon Leader, Riza May Pusugak, School Head, Dr. Francia T. Buffet, Principal Junior High School, Mrs. Ninita T. Andalis, Principal Senior High School, CTP, MAPE Facilitator, Mr. Jonathan P. Werno, Miss Marisol D. Mendoza, Assistant CTP MAPE Facilitator. Majors Coordinator, Mr. Cesar Di Mabayaw, Mr. Marvin Betervo. DBCDLC Coordinator, Mr. Jonathan Tasara, Jomel Valeros, Attorney Emmanuel Ortega, University President. Entry number 21, University of St. Anthony, San Miguel, Iriga City, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Entry number 21, the University of St. Anthony, San Miguel, Iriga City, Camarines Sur. And that was our last entry for the second Bicol Region CTP DRRM MAPE Parade Competition. Alaga di ko pa po nin masunod. Igwa pa kita nin fancy drill competition with dance number. So may you request all the participating units for the fancy drill competition na tripo po kita dyan, mag-assemble kita dyan in front of the PNB building. So sigabos po ng mga participating units for the fancy drill with dance number competition. May we request to please assemble in front of the Philippine National Bank.
Ito, number 1, Tapayas National High School.
All right, so we have the Tapayas National High School of Balatan, Camarines Sur, Rinconada National Technical Vocational School of Santo Domingo, Iriga City, Ocampo Academy Technological Institute Incorporated of Bato, Camarines Sur, Dahat National School or National Vocational High School, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur, San Isidro National High School, Libmanan, Camarines Sur, Shepherdville College, Tigaon, Camarines Sur, San Ramon Pilot National High School, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur, Malawag National High School, Nabua, Camarines Sur, Palsong National High School, Bula, Camarines Sur, Nato National High School, Sangay, Camarines Sur, Lagunoy High School, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur, Nato National High School, Bato, Camarines Sur, Holy Trinity College of Kamsur Incorporated, Bato, Kamsur, Ocampo National High School, Ocampo, Camarines Sur, San Antonio National High School, Iriga City, Nabua National High School, Nabua, Camarines Sur, Seferino Arroyo High School, Nabua, Camarines Sur, and Nabua National High School, Nabua, Camarines Sur. At this point in time, we'd like to thank the following
Mahiwaga, wag nang mawala araw-araw. Mahiwaga, bibilin ka araw-araw. Tuloy kayo, upo kayo sa aming mundo. Ngiti at lambing ang sasalubong sa inyo. May wifi, may HD, cool na cool ka rito sa DLTV. Relax, safe ang trip mo.
DLTV. Wherever you are, we are there.
Mahiwaga, wag nang mawala araw-araw. Mahiwaga, bibilin ka araw-araw. Tuloy kayo, upo kayo sa aming mundo. Ngiti at lambing ang sasalubong sa inyo. May wifi, may HD, cool na cool ka rito sa DLTV. Relax, safe ang trip mo.
DLTV. Wherever you are, we are there.
Bite and sip and chew and slurp and crunch and crunch and just add zero. Bite and sip and chew and slurp and crunch and just add zero. Just add zero.
We need a social media manager.
That's me! I'll schedule posts, find influencers. Oh, I can also be your influencer. I can rap, shoot photos, juggle.
You're hired!
Introducing new Dito Flex Plan 388. Flex different sides of you. 50GB data.
Ma, first day ko!
Plus only all-net calls and texts. And 12 months Prime video subscription.
Ako naman. My treat. Just had lunch.
Thanks for the treat, son.
Pocari Sweat presents The Sweat You Forget. Hello there, I'm Carrie, and this is your body. You might be wondering why it looks so pale. That's because your body releases at least 2.5 liters of fluids every day. You see, it's the sweat that you forget that's dehydrating you. Like work from home overtime takes effort, causing your body to sweat. In cold temperature, your body burns energy to stay warm. Having caffeinated drinks and alcohol can make you urinate more often. Fever causes sweating as your body is fighting viruses. And when you cry, you release body fluids through tears. But remember, you can always recover with Pocari Sweat. Because of these ions, we make a good match for your body's hydration needs. Ooh, this is our stop. Remember, don't let the sweat you forget keep you from living a healthy and hydrated life. Pocari Sweat.
Mahiwaga, wag nang mawala araw-araw. Mahiwaga, bibilin ka araw-araw. Tuloy kayo, upo kayo sa aming mundo. Ngiti at lambing ang sasalubong sa inyo. May Wi-Fi, may HD, cool na cool ka rito sa DLTV. Relax, safe ang trip mo.
DLTV. Wherever you are, we are there.
The City Government of Naga, headed by Attorney Son Legacion and Vice Mayor Nene Diasis.
Test. At this juncture, we are going to witness the fancy drill with dance number. This is the new version of the fancy drill. We do not have the rifle because we are now on the citizenship training program. The CAT was restructured to CTP, and this is the new version of fancy drill with dance number. So, the Board of Judges are as follows. May I call on the Fire Chief Inspector Gerald Eleno B. Lavadia, the Deputy Provincial Fire Marshal of Camarines Sur, Regional Chief Fire Safety Enforcement Division, Provincial Fire Marshal of Masbate. Senior Fire Officer 1, Aureo S.J. Pomposo Jr., the Provincial Chief for Operation of Camarines Sur. Another judge, Coast Guard Ensign Jason F. Bernardino from Maragondon, Cavite City, the Chief of Staff Coast Guard Station, Catanduanes. Coast Guard Ensign Jefferson A. Dahunan from Poblacion, Comaracang, Zamboanga del Sur, the Chief of Staff Coast Guard Station of Albay. So these are the members of the Board of Judges for the fancy drill, the CTP DRRM fancy drill with dance number. So may I request the Kabalikat Bicol, please come up on the stage. Kabalikat Bicol, please. So the fancy drill will be done 4 minutes minimum with a maximum of 5 minutes.
Three, two.
Okay, so let us start now the fancy drill with dance number. Entry number 1, report.
isang model doon sa Ermita. Darna! You're the one for me, you're my ecstasy, you're the one I need. Hey, oh, get down and move it all around. Get down and move it all around. Supersonic. The ladies on the dance floor, come do the step and keeps wanting more. All you gotta do is shake it. I'm so sexy to keep the guys go wild. Everybody, sing it, you can't up, sing it, you can't up, you can't go all the way. Sing it, you can't up, sing it, you can't up, you can't go to the top. Sing it, you can't up, sing it.
Oh, upakanta po ang first entry. Naghahali po sa Tapayas National High School of Balatan, Camarines Sur. Time 5 minutes 16 seconds. Following next, entry number 2. Hands before and after the performance so that the Board of Judges will not be distracted. Thank you. Entry number 2, report.
coffee. Some of them men think they freak this like we do, but no.
J-Lo, ya lo sabes.
It's a new generation.
CPP Generation.
Red one, I'm loose, and everybody knows I get off the train. It's the truth. I'm like Inception, I play with your brains, so don't sleep or snooze.
Three, two, one. Toffee, coffee, hate me. We run this mother. Some of them men think they freak this like we do, but no.
J-Lo, ya lo sabes.
It's a new generation.
CPP Generation.
Red one, I'm loose, and everybody knows I get off the train. It's the truth. I'm like Inception, I play with your brains, so don't sleep or snooze. I don't play
We are ready to stir.
cause you will lose, yeah. Now pump it up and back it up like a Tonka truck.
Let's go.
Go hard, you gotta get on the floor. If you're a party freak, then step on the floor. If you're an animal, then tear up the floor. Break the sweat on the floor, yeah, we work on the floor. Don't stop, keep it moving, put your drinks up. Tonight we gon' be it on the floor.
Viva Inang Demokrasya. DRRM.
And it goes like this. Tell me about the time I know you. Kiss me till you're drunk and I'll show you all the moves like Jagger. I've got the moves like Jagger.
Okay, so that was Rinconada National Vocational School of Irigas City. So, upakanta po. So, may I request the facilitator to proceed to the operator so that you have to go into a queuing with your music so that we will not make any technical problems. Official time is 4 minutes and 34 seconds. Thank you. So, following next is entry number 3. Entry number 3. Please report.
sumayaw, katawan ay inigalaw, sinisimayaw. Shake it, shake it, shake, shake, shake it, shake it. Everybody just shake it, shake it. Simula sa pinakataas sa katawan. Everybody now shake it, shake it, shake, shake, shake it, shake it. Let's go, shake it, shake it. Hanggang sa bababa ng bababa sa balakang. Hit me.
Let's get ready for work, 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 work. You see me, I be work, 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 work. You see me do me dirt, 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 dirt. There's something about that work, 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 work. Da, 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 da.
Baka ang puso ko'y mapabigat. Mahiwagang salamin, kailan ba niya aaminin? Kanyang tunay na patingin. Mahiwagang salamin, ano bang dapat gawin? Bakit ang puso'y nabibitin? Salamin, salamin sa dingding, nasa ng pag-ibig. Salamin, salamin sa dingding, pwede mo ba sabihin? Salamin, salamin sa dingding, nasa ng pag-ibig. Salamin, salamin, kailan niyo ba ko papansinin? At this boy, it feels so good. Bawat araw mas masaya, magmula nang nakita ka. Nawawala ng pangangamba, pag ika'y kapiling na. Feels like someone I'm with you, parang islang pantropiko. Can't wait to go back with you, sa islang pantropiko. Sa islang pantropiko. Sa islang pantropiko.
Upakanta po ang entry number 3 coming from Ocampo Academy Technical Institute Incorporated, Batu, Camarines Sur. Official time, 4 minutes and 32 seconds. Thank you, boys. Thank you, girls. Following next, entry number 4. Entry number 4, report.
ready. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome.
Na baka ang puso ko'y mapabigat. Mahiwagang salamin, kailan ba niya aaminin? Kanyang tunay na patingin. Mahiwagang salamin, ano bang dapat gawin? Bakit ang puso'y napipitin? Salamin, salamin sa tindi niya sa ng pag-ibig. 나를 보며
お金稼ぐ俺らはスターお金稼ぐ私はスタースタースタースタースターキラキラ私はスター
That was Dahat National High School of Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Thank you, boys. Thank you, girls. Official time is 4 minutes and 45 seconds. Exit to your left. Following next. Oh, report.
Albay, Kamanisor, Erigan, Aga. Kumayong whoever the representative. Yun ang ikatao. Yan ano, yung ano eh. O, may mga pangalan. O, di, sarong kani, sarong kani. O, initabi.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain! I'm a complicator. I'm a complicator. We'll make it scream. Hindi ko na kailangan na magpaganda. Walang panalo na. Filter sa camera. Nabuhat tayo bandera. Di ko kailangan sumabay pa sa puso. Ako'y magiging utot ng aking ginagawa. I'm a complicator. Ganda ko'y hirapan. Di magpapatigil ang sasasabihin ng iba. I'm a complicator. Ako ang karisma. Ang tunay kong ganda sa lahat ng iba. I'm a complicator. Asukara, ayaw mga joy. Joy, 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 mga joy. Joy, 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 joy.
Now switch.
Let's get along. Let's get along. Turn the music up, take it that sound. Let's get along.
Break it down.
Let's get along.
Okay, upakan na po ang entry number 5 coming from San Isidro National High School, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Official time is 4 minutes and 31 seconds.
Mahiwaga, wag nang mawala. Araw-araw. Mahiwaga, bibilin ka. Araw-araw.
Thank you. O pakanta po ang entry number 6 from Schifferville College of Tigawon, Camarines Sur. Official time, 4 minutes and 21 seconds.
Tuloy kayo, upo kayo sa aming mundo. Ngiti at lambing ang sasalubong sa inyo. May wifi, may HD, cool na cool ka rito. Sa DLTV, relax, safe ang trip mo.
DLTV. Wherever you are, we are there.
Saan nga ba nabungga ang puso ko at mapapiligan?
Pagbibili ng gamot, dapat subok, dapat trusted, dapat may kalidad.
Mahiwagang salamin, ano bang dapat gawin?
Alagang yung hirap niya.
Salamin, salamin sa hindi minsan ang pag-ibig. Salamin, salamin sa hindi kinuwang sabi. Salamin, salamin sa hindi minsan ang pag-ibig. Salamin, salamin bila niyo ako papansinin.
Bossing!
She smiled like she used to smile way back then. She's feeling like she used to feel way back when they tried. But something kept them waiting for this magic moment. Nais lang katropiko.
Thank you. Upakanta po ang entry number 7 coming from San Ramon Pilot National High School of Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Thank you, boys. Thank you, girls. Official time is 4 minutes and 43 seconds.
vai dançar todo mundo aí. Porque nesse barato, nesse esperto, nesse swing, vamos ver, vamos dançar, vamos sacudir, vamos balançar. Ei, ei.
Hello. Thank you very much. Clap your hands. That was entry number 8 from Malawag National High School, Abnabua, Camarines Sur. Exit now, immediately. Following next, entry number 9.
Through the years, DBP has established itself as the country's premier institution for sustainable development. DBP has emerged as an advocate of growth in 4 key priority areas: infrastructure, environment, social services, and entrepreneurship.
Please report.
Pinagmamalaki namin ang Bansong National High School. Lakaw kitang gabos!
We fight.
Get ready for the next battle.
Let's go!
Hiya! Lahat ay sumunod. 45 degrees. Labas dibdib. Taas noo. Lumungon sa kaliwa. Taas kamay. Kembot pakaliwa. Na.
Siram sana. Siram sana. Siram sana.
Okay.
Autobots, transform. Round 1, fight. Let's rock.
Thank you very much. Entry number 9, Palsong National High School, Abula, Camarines Sur. Exit to your left. Following next, entry number 11.
una, yeah, yeah, una, yeah. Una, yeah, yeah, una. Una, yeah, yeah, una, yeah. Una, yeah, yeah, una.
Thank you. That was entry number 11 from Lagunoy High School Incorporated, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Exit at your left immediately. Following official time is 4 minutes and 19 seconds.
Gusto mo rin ba ng approved visa papuntang Canada? Good news! Nandito na ang Gateway Visa Solution. Take advantage of our Study Now, Pay Later offer. Tumatanggap din kami ng student visa applications for United States, New Zealand, Germany, Ireland at Australia. Bumisita sa pinakamalapit na branch sa inyong lugar. Kaya pumunta na sa Gateway Visa Solution. Immigration through global education.
Ito, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ano? Anong na lang?
Hayo ay manggi
That was entry number 12 from Batu National High School. Official time, 4 minutes 43 seconds. Exit immediately to your left. Move. Entry number 13. Report.
Hello. Hello, test. Test mic, test mic.
Music.
I'm a Filipino, Filipino winner. World, it's summertime. Strut the floor like a winning queen. My beauty will make you scream. Blind you in my gleam, you see. Even gods are jealous of me.
This time for Africa. Some of them may think they freak this like we do, but no they don't. Make your check them at the neck. Disrespect us, no they won't.
Hello, my name is Beyonce.
We run this mother. Yeah. Girls, we run this mother. Yeah. Girls, we run this mother. Yeah. Girls, we run this mother.
Thank you very much. That was entry number 13 from Holy Trinity College of Camusur, Batu, Camarines Sur. Mabalos. Exit to your right. Entry number 14. Thank you very much. That was entry number 14 from Ocampo National High School, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Mabalos.
Tuloy kayo, upo kayo sa aming mundo. Ngiti at lambing ang sasalubong sa inyo. May wifi, may HD, cool na cool ka rito sa DLTV. Relax, safe ang trip mo.
DLTV. Wherever you are, we are there.
That was entry number 15 coming from San Antonio National High School of Irigas City. Official time is 4 minutes and 44 seconds. Exit to your left. Music.
Story.
Okay, that was entry number 16 from Nabua National High School, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Official time is 4 minutes and 38 seconds. Exit to your left. Thank you. That was entry number 17 from Severino Arroyo High School of Irigas City. Thank you.
Medics, please. Medics.
pesan kumpet, kumpet, kumpet. Ay, di pesan kumpet. Nagklang si ko sa dikit paket. Nungalit bilang bunga ng bipilen. Di na adyo pero yung pag-angati ang pilet. Misisay sa mundo'y matay. Huwag ka magkaya ka gusto'y matay. Hindi sa mundo'y matay. Gusto'y matay, matay, matay. Tupad, 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 tupad. Di na adyo pero yung pag-angati ang pilet. Tupad, 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 tupad.
By the rivers of Babylon, there we sat down. Yeah, yeah, we will. When we remember Zion. By the rivers of Babylon, yeah, yeah, sat down. Yeah, yeah, we will. When we remember Zion.
Okay, well, we baby, come on, the hustle with it. Come on, get with it. Put your hands in the air, don't stop with it. Stop where your head go at. We don't want it from the back. Them no limit to us, got to shake it like that. That thing on the corner. Shake, you don't wanna shake, shake, baby. No limit, not giving you a break, baby. I'll make that thing whistle, move around and whistle.
May I have your attention, please? Please stand up.
Thank you very much. That was entry number 18, the last but not the least, coming from La Purísima National High School of Nabua, Camarines Sur. Official time, 4 minutes and 40 seconds. Thank you.
Tuloy kayo, upo kayo sa aming mundo. Ngiti at lambing ang sasalubong sa inyo. May wifi, may HD, cool na cool ka rito. Sa DLTV, relax, safe ang trip mo.
DLTV. Wherever you are, we are there.
Mahiwaga, huwag nang mawala. Araw-araw. Mahiwaga, bibiling ka. Araw-araw.
Another certificate of appreciation is hereby awarded to the Schools Division Superintendent, DepEd Naga City, Madam Susana S. Collano, CISO 5. Of Naga City. Superintendent of Naga. Another certificate of appreciation is hereby given to the School Division Superintendent, DepEd Albay, Madam Neni Rosal Marioles, CESO 5. And the last but not the least, a certificate of appreciation is presented to the School Division Superintendent, DepEd Iriga, Sir Mariano B. De Guzman. We will going to award the civic organizations.
Kalma una, kalma. Madali na kita.
Those civic volunteers who always help the group, especially the parades. If your group is called, please come up the stage and receive your certificate. First is we have the Naga City Health Office. Naga City Health Office. Another, we have the Philippine National Police, Naga City. Another, B. Parcel R5, Eagles Club. Another, we have the Federation of the Philippine Eagles Club Incorporated. Another, we have the Kabalikat Bicol. Kabalikat Bicol. Another certificate, Kabalikat Civicom Kamsur. Another, Kabalikat R5.
Sayang haloy ng panahon, ikapinangalan sa kahoy na mapusuon. Ngunyan, ikaanstaran, banwaan na nasasawigan, mga angat na ay tinalikudan. Ipagsasambitan sa iman magduman, ikuraw ko sa kagagsan, ikang mga nagayong maurag na Bicolano.
Please, music po. Music. Ang lakas, di naririnig. Another, we have Aces Incorporated. Aces Incorporated, please. Another, we have the Saber Sipokot. Saber Sipokot, please. Another, Ateneo de Naga University Junior Eagles Club. Another, we have the Pelski Eagles Club. Oswag Riders Eagles Club. Another, we have New Newax Pili Capital Eagles Club. Neoniwax. Next, CS Para, Incorporated Eagles Club. And the last but not the least, Newax Partido.
Oh, tapos na. Tapos na. Urulian na.
Okay, so
Tapos na si
nakahanda
awarding
na po.
kan mga certificate of appreciation.
Oh, ini po Pag magwa ka mo ng trophy, sa left wing ka mo masakat, duman ka mo ma-exit man. Ini po. Okay? Pagsakat, left wing, my left. Okay? Pag-receive mo po, masurat pangaran mo. Oh, ready na? Majorettes exhibition contest. Ready na? Okay. The first event, ready na po ang trophy for the Majorettes exhibition contest. Category A. Tenth place.
Majorettes Exhibition Contest DLC
Alat,
Category.
Kalma.
Viva la Viren! Viva el Divino Rostro! Salamat na nagayon po ang panahon ta. Kaya salamat na maray kina.
10th place. 10th place with an average score of 79.45
Pang 10 pwesto
goes to St. Paul Academy of Goa Incorporated, Goa, Camarines Sur.
St. Paul Academy of Goa, Goa, Camarines Sur.
10th place.
10th place sa katabo duman.
St. Paul Academy. 9th place
Pang 9 pwesto
with an average score of 79.54
79.54
goes to
napaduman sa
Seferino Arroyo High School, Iriga City.
Seferino Arroyo High School, Iriga City.
9th place. Si mga ma-receive ni award, pakidumana kung pagmati nindo.
Kung pagmati nindo, gana ka mo, dumana ka mo magtambay.
8th place with an average score of 80.27.
Pang 8 pwesto with an average score of 80.27.
8th place goes to
napaduman sa
Rinconada National Technical Vocational School, Iriga City. 8th place.
Rinconada National Technical Vocational School, Iriga City.
Seventh place
Pang 7 pwesto
with an average score of 80.55
80.55
goes to
napaduman sa
Felipe P. Panton High School, Bula, Camarines Sur.
Felipe P. Panton High School, Bula, Camsur. Gurutom na, gurutom. Fiesta ba ka sa naga? Fiesta?
6th place. Ina.
Panganom na pwesto.
6th place. With an average score of 80.84.
80.84%.
Goes to
panuman sa
Liceo di Pasacao Incorporated, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
Liceo de Pasacao Incorporated, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
Ang sunod, 5th place.
Panglimang pwesto.
With an average score of 81.07. Goes to
panuman sa
Tomas Avila, Andaya Senior National High School, Ragay, Camarines Sur.
Tomas Avila, Andaya Senior National High School, Ragay, Camarines Sur.
5th place. Fourth place.
Pangapat na pwesto.
With an average score of 81.30. Goes to
panuman sa
Bicol Central Academy, Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
Bicol Central
Fourth
Academy,
place.
Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Pangapat na pwesto.
Third place.
Pantulong pwesto.
With an average score of 81.63. Goes to
panuman sa
Kararayan National High School, Naga City.
Kararaya National High School, Naga City.
Happy Fiesta, ma'am. Second place.
Pangduwang pwesto.
Major Exhibition Contest DLC Category A with an average score of 82.35. Goes to
panuman sa
Naga City Science High School, Naga City.
Naga
Second
City
place.
Science High School, Naga City. Second place. May na Naga City Science High School, naguruli na.
Arayo kaya.
Igwa. O yan.
Ba.
Una ko, naguli na.
First place.
Primerong pwesto.
Ilan ko daw?
Anong pangalan? Ilan ko daw? Pantera nindo.
Iyan, ano yan?
Mainig ni Ribok.
Ano tayo ulit ni Maribok?
Pero,
first place with an average score of 83.67. Bula National High School, Bula, Camarines Sur.
Bula National High School.
Last Saturday ini.
Last Saturday. Araw na yun.
Palang para
Category A, si mga ma-receive kang award, pila na kamo duman.
O alam na pala nito ni mga winners, tumana ka mo.
Contest.
Tayo ni pala sila kaging
Sabado.
Sabado pala nini. Kanakaging Sabado pala
na,
nini.
para mabilis-bilis si mga ma-receive kang award, dumana. Drum and Lyre Core Exhibition Contest, Category A. 10th place, with an average score of 87.91, goes to La Victoria High School, La Victoria, Bula, Camarines Sur. Ay na si taga La Victoria High School po. La Victoria, Bula, Camsur.
O, dapat, yaw na ka mo.
9th place, with an average score of 88.88, goes to Palsong National High School, Palsong, Bula, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Sa mga representative ka mga eskwelahan, duman sa mga ma-receive kang award, pakiready na po para at least magayon sa tuyang kamugdakan kang panahon. 8th place, with an average score of 88.94, goes to Bicol Central Academy, Libon, Libanan, Camarines Sur. 8th place. Next is 7th place with an average score of 88.96, goes to Kararayan National High School, Kararayan, Naga City. Seventh place. 6th place. 6th place with an average score of 89.02 goes to St. Paul Academy of Goa Incorporated, Burgos Street, Goa, Camarines Sur. 6th place. Fifth place with an average score of 89.72 goes to Tomas Avila Andaya Senior National High School, Amumukpok, Ragay, Camarines Sur. 5th place. Picture. 4th place with an average score of 90.74 goes to San Rafael National High School, San Rafael, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. 4th place. Okay na, 3rd place with an average score of 91.88. Liceo di Pasacao Incorporated, Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. 3rd place. Second place, with an average score of 91.90, goes to Pulangi General Comprehensive High School, Centro Occidental, Pulangi, Albay. Second place.
Oh, alma mater ko yan. Ay na, mga taga PGCHS. Pulangi Albay. Naguruli na? Yaon.
Sige.
Yaon.
Alalay si ma'am.
Yaon si ma'am.
Remind me lang si mga makakuha kang award. Ready na ka mo. Tigdila ka mo sa may left wing.
Congratulations, PGCHS. May alma mater.
Talaga?
Oo naman.
Picture ka naman.
Yaon naman nakasurat ang pangalan ko.
First place. First place with an average score of 93.72 goes to Bula National High School, Sagrada, Bula, Camarines Sur.
Kaya pala, hindi pa nagbuburlo sini mga taga-Bula.
We will award the grand champion for category of the DLC exhibition A and B. The trophy is donated by Kuya Marlon Fidel Bungay Jr., the chairman of the Federation of the Philippine Eagles Club Incorporated. DLC po. Ayun. DLC exhibition, category A and B combined. And the grand champion as the highest rating at a rating of 93.72 goes to Bula National High School.
Masunod po, Majorettes Exhibition Contest, DLC, Category B.
Tenth place with an average score of 81.65 goes to Lagunoy High School Incorporated, Santa Maria, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. 10th place. Again, si mga ma-receive si mga school official, school head, representatives naman po sa left wing. Mag-ready na po. 9th place with an average score of 81.78 goes to Goa Science High School, Tagungtong, Goa, Camarines Sur. 9th place. Eighth place with an average score of 82.37 goes to Nato National High School, Nato, Sangay, Camarines Sur. Seventh place with an average score of 82.46 goes to Colegio del Santísimo Rosario Incorporated, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Seventh place. Sixth place. O, si mga picture, birilang lang. 3, 2, 1, takaning mabilis. Sixth place with an average score of 82.77 goes to Pasacao National High School, Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Okay, picture. And 3.
Oropakan man.
Si Peday nasakat, ang obligasyon nito mag-upak.
Yan.
Fifth place with an average score of 83.04. Oropakan mo na. V. Bagasina Senior National High School, Himao, Pili, Camarines Sur. Fifth place.
Wala ba kayo mga kamay? Ayan.
Fourth place with an average score of 83.59 goes to Buhi St. Joseph Academy Incorporated, San Pedro, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Fourth place. Third place. Thank you, ma'am. Third place with an average score of 84.21 goes to Blessed Name of Mary College Incorporated, San Isidro, Pili, Camarines Sur. Third place. Second place with an average score of 84.60 goes to Bato National High School, Bato, Camarines Sur. Bato National High School, second place.
Ayan, mga taga-Bato. Naguli na. Naguli na, mga...
Si Bato.
Sige.
First place. First place with an average score of 84.66 goes to Santa Lutgarda National High School, New Poblacion, Cabusao, Camarines Sur. First place.
Ayan, congratulations sa mga winners. Digdinaman kita sa Drum and Lyre Corps Exhibition Contest, Category B. Ayan, relax naman, relax.
Relax. Ay na. 10th place with an average score of 90.93 goes to Holy Trinity College of Camarines Sur Incorporated, Fortuno Street, Santiago, Bato, Camarines Sur. 10th place. Again, we will remind school official representative, please be ready sa may left wing para po sa pag-receive kang sa indong trophy and award. Ninth place with an average score of 90.98 goes to La Salvacion National High School, Salvacion, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. 9th place. Thank you, La Salvacion National High School. 8th place with an average score of 91.70. Blessed Name of Mary College Incorporated, San Isidro, Pili, Camarines Sur. 8th place. Thank you. 7th place with an average score of 91.81. Colegio del Santísimo Rosario Incorporated, Santiago, Bato, Camarines Sur. 7th place.
Ano number yun?
Bato bagaw. Limanan.
Limanan. O, limanan po. Sa alam po si nakasurat digdi. Dahil
Otro.
parang piglipat sa Bato, ano, Colegio del Santísimo
Alam mo,
Rosario.
may branch naman. Colegio
Yeah.
del Santísimo Rosario Incorporated, Libmanan.
Libmanan.
Oh, sa sunod, pakara yung pagsururat nindo.
Sorry po, napasala lang surat.
Sixth place with an average score of 91.87. San Ramon Pilot National High School, San Ramon, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Fifth place with an average score of 91.90. Northern Canakman High School, Fondado, Canakman, Camarines Sur. Fifth place. Fourth place with an average score of 91.95 goes to Santo Niño National High School, Santo Niño, Iriga City. Fourth place. Santo Niño National High School, 4th place.
Ayan na, mga taga
Ayo.
Santo Niño.
Ayo. 3rd place with an average score of 91.99 goes to Lagunoy High School Incorporated, Santa Maria, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. 3rd place. Thank you. 2nd place with an average score of 92.72 goes to Buhi St. Joseph Academy Incorporated, San Pedro, Buhi, Camarines Sur. 2nd place.
Aram na.
Ready?
Aram na.
Ready? Behave, behave. Itong karoday madaaram.
Itong karoday mo nag-aaram.
First place. Alat. With an average score of 92.77 goes to Santa Lutgarda National High School, New Poblacion, Cabusao, Camarines Sur. First place.
Grand Champion for category Majorettes Exhibition A and B combined. The trophy is donated by Kuya Marlon Fidel Bungay Jr., the chairman of the Federation of the Philippine Eagles Club Incorporated. And the grand champion for Majorettes Exhibition Contest with a score of 84.66 goes to Santa Lutgarda National High School of Cabusao, Camarines Sur.
Matibay.
Okay na. Majorettes Exhibition Contest Band Open Category. First place with an average score of 82.57 goes to Naga City Schools of Arts and Trade, Naga City. First place. Okay, for Band Exhibition Contest Open Category, rank 1 with an average score of 89.79, Naga City School of Arts and Trade, Sabang, Naga City.
O yan na! Si TP na! Si TP na kita! Viva la Virgen! Viva el Divino Rostro!
Ay ni partner sa ano ni, Category 1 Boys. Category 1 boys.
Best Marching Unit, CTP, DRRM Category 1, Boys.
10th place.
Pang-sampulo.
With an average score of 82.63 goes to
Napaduman sa
San Antonio National High School, Iriga City.
San Antonio National High School, Iriga City. Ayan, kunyaon pa, Dalagan Tulos Digdi sa may left wing. Kano sa may left side kang stage.
10th place, San Antonio National High School, Iriga City. 9th place,
Pang-siyam.
with an average score of 83.14. Homobono M. Gonzales National High School, Libmanan, Camarines Sur, 9th place. Ay na? Homobono Gonzales National High School, Libmanan, Camarines Sur, 9th place.
Ano, yaraon pa, nagurol ina. Mayo.
8th place.
Pang-walo.
With an average score of 83.21 goes to
Napaduman.
Shepherdville College, Tigaon, Camarines Sur, 8th place.
Shepherdville College, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Ayan na.
Bilisan mo. Seventh place.
Pang-pito.
With an average score of 83.32 goes to
Napaduman sa
St. Andrew Academy Incorporated, Sangay, Camarines Sur.
St. Andrew Academy Incorporated, Sangay, Camarines Sur.
Category 1 kita, boys. 6th place.
Pang-anom na pwesto.
83 point with an average score of 83.43 goes to
Napaduman sa
Palsong National High School, Bula, Camarines Sur.
Palsong National High School, Bula, Camarines Sur. Sakat na. Pagi ha tabi. Andren, pagi ha.
Fifth place.
Pang-limang pwesto.
With an average score of 84.11 goes to
Napaduman sa
Carolina National High School, Naga City.
Carolina National High School, Naga City. Carolina. Uy, yan na.
Fourth place.
Pang-apat na pwesto.
Ay, harayo. With an average score of 85.24 goes to
Napaduman sa
Santa Lutgarda National High School, Cabusao, Camarines Sur.
Ikaday tayo naintindihan, Kuya Mike.
Third place.
Pantulong pwesto.
Ay na. Third place.
Pantulong pwesto.
With an average score of 86.90 goes to
Napaduman sa
Sheena College, Tigaon, Camarines Sur.
Sena College, Tigaon, Camarines Sur.
Second place.
Pangduang pwesto.
With an average score of 88.16 goes to
Napaduman sa
Naga City Science High School, Naga City.
Naga City Science High School, Naga City, second place. Sakat na, Naga City Science High School.
Ay na.
Where na you? Where na you? Ah, naguruli na. Naguruli na. O yan na. Takbo. Ay, yan na, yan.
First place.
Primerong pwesto.
With an average score of 88.95 goes to
Napaluan sa
Blessed Name of Mary College Incorporated, San Isidro, Pili, Camarines Sur.
Blessed Name of Mary College Incorporated, San Isidro, Pili, Camarines Sur.
First place.
Digdi naman kita sa mga girls. Best Marching Unit, CTP DRRM Category 1, Girls.
Girls. 10th place.
Pansampulo.
With an average score of 86.3 goes to
Napaduman sa
Dalupaon National High School, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
Dalupaon National High School, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
Ninth place.
Pangsyam na pwesto.
With an average score of 86.98 goes to
Napaduman sa
Nabwa National High School, Nabwa, Camarines Sur. Ninth
Nabua
place.
National High School, Nabua, Camarines Sur.
Eighth place.
Pangwalong pwesto.
With an average score of 87.57 goes to
Napaduman sa
Santo Domingo Institute Incorporated, Nabwa, Camarines Sur.
Santo
Eighth
Domingo
place.
Institute Incorporated, Nabua, Camsur, 8th place.
Seventh place.
Pampito.
With an average score of 87.59 goes to
Napaduman sa
Liceo de Pasacao Incorporated, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. 7th place.
Liceo de Pasacao Incorporated, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
Sixth place.
Panganom.
With an average score of 87.96 goes to
Napaduman sa
Tomas Avila Andaya Senior National High School, Ragay, Camarines Sur.
Tomas Avila Andaya Senior National High School, Ragay, Camarines Sur. 6th place.
Fifth place.
Pang-limang pwesto.
With an average score of 88.07 goes to
Napaduman sa
San Antonio National High School, Iriga City.
San Antonio National High School, Iriga City.
Yon. Fourth place.
Pangapat.
With an average score of 89.18 goes to
Napaduman sa
Holy Trinity College of Camarines Sur, Bato, Camarines Sur.
Holy Trinity College
Fourth place.
of Kamsur, Bato, Kamsur. Pang-apat na pwesto.
Sige na, sakat na.
Sakat na. Oto na, iguana. O yan na.
O, yun na. Third place.
Pang-tulo.
With an average score of 90.39 goes to
Napaduman sa
Shepherdville College, Tigaon, Camarines Sur.
Shepherdville College, Tigaon, Kamsur.
Sige. Okay na. Second place.
Pang-dua.
With an average score of 90.87 goes to
Napaduman sa
Naga City Science High School, Naga City.
Naga City Science High School, Naga City. Second place.
Ana, Naga City Science High School. Bilis-bilis. First place.
Primerong pwesto.
With an average score of 91.05 goes to
Napaduman sa
Blessed Name of Mary College Incorporated, Pili, Camarines Sur.
Blessed Name of Mary College, Pili, Kamsur. Ayan, digdi naman kita sa Best Marching Unit MAPE DRRM Category 2 Boys.
Tenth place with an average score of 82.77 goes to
Napaduman sa
Santiago Integrated School, Iriga City.
Santiago Integrated School, Iriga City, 10th place.
Santiago
Takbo na,
Integrated
takbo na.
School.
Mayo ba nagsakat? Santiago. Takbo na. Pagya. Ayan na.
Okay na. Ninth place.
Pang-siyam.
With an average score of 83.40 goes to
Napaduman sa
Presentacion National High School, Presentacion Camarines Sur.
Presentacion National High School, Presentacion Camarines Sur.
Presentacion.
Yaon ba, taga-presentasyon? Yaon po, yaon pa.
Next, 8th place.
Pang-walong pwesto.
With an average score of 83.41 goes to
Napaduman sa
Concepcion.
Concepcion Pequeña National High School, Naga City. 8th place. Ay na po si Marisi. Yaw na, yaw na.
Eighth place. Seventh place.
Pampitong pwesto.
With an average score of 84.15 goes to
Napaduman sa
St. Jude Agro Industrial Secondary School, Nabwa, Camarines Sur.
St. Jude Agro Industrial Secondary School, Nabwa, Camarines Sur.
Seventh place.
7th place. Yan pa.
Ayun na.
Yan pa, yan pa.
Mayo. Sixth place.
Pang-anom na pwesto.
With an average score of 84.24 goes to
Napaduman sa
Quezon Camarines High School, Ragay, Camarines Sur.
Quezon Camarines High School, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Yan pa po, yan pa. Pagi ha. Yan na dyan.
Ano kaya kung tawaning agihan dyan sa gilid?
Paki-clear ka na, no? Agihan, paki-clear po.
Fifth place. With an average score of 84.76 goes to
Napaduman sa
Sisa Feliciano Memorial High School, Ragay, Camarines Sur.
Sisa Feliciano Memorial High School, Ragay, Camarines Sur.
Fifth place.
Yan na po mga taga Sisa Feliciano Memorial High School. Ayan na, sakat na.
Next, fourth place.
Pangapat.
With an average score of 85.81 goes to
Napaduman sa
Bicol Central Academy, Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
Bicol Central Academy, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Uy, yan na.
Ayan na. Third place.
Pangtulo.
With an average score of 85.87 goes to
Napaduman sa
Santo Niño National High School, Iriga City.
Santo Niño National High School, Iriga City. Ay na.
Ay na yan.
Yan. Mga taga-Iriga, yan raon
O, dali na.
ba?
Gibon taning systematic. Iba ang para Curahaw, iba ang para receive award.
Ayo, tama man.
Si ma-receive award, ay mag-Curahaw.
Tama,
Dalaga
tama.
na digdi. Yan. Ang sunod, second place.
Pangduwang pwesto.
With an average score of 86.55 goes to
Napaduman sa
Vito National High School, Siruma, Camarines Sur.
Vito National High School, si Ruma, Camarines Sur. Second place. Uy, yan na.
First place.
Primerong pwesto.
Ang first place, ma-receive po ng medal ang facilitator saka si troop commander.
Ayan, may medal pa pala.
First place with an average score of 87.57 goes to
Napaduman sa
Buhi St. Joseph Academy Incorporated, Buhi, Camarines Sur. First place.
Buhi St. Joseph's Academy. Dalaga na. May medal pa. O yan na.
Oh, yan na.
Ang masunod, Best Marching Unit, MAPE, DRRM Category 2, Girls.
10th place with an average score of 87.20 goes to
paduman sa
Sagrada National High School, Iriga City.
Sagrada National High School, Iriga City. 10th place.
For girls.
Ayan na, ayan na, ayan na. Pagi ha po, pagi ha.
Yes, Sagrada National High School. 9th place.
Pangsyam.
With an average score of 87.59 goes to
paduman sa
Villazar National High School, Sipokot, Camarines Sur. 9th
Villazar
place.
National High School, Sipokot. 9th place.
Eighth place. With an average score of 87.90 goes to
paduman sa
Presentacion National High School, Presentacion, Camarines Sur.
Presentacion National High School, Presentacion Camsur. Raon pa, mga taga-presentasyon.
Seventh place.
Pito.
With an average score of 88.47 goes to
paduman sa
San Vicente National High School, Buhi, Camarines Sur.
San Vicente National High Schools, Buhi, Camarines Sur. 7th place. Uy, yan na.
Sixth place.
Pang-anom.
With an average score of 88.86 goes to
paduman sa
Tamban National High School, Tinambak, Camarines Sur.
Tamban National High School, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Yan na po, yan pa. Tamban. Yan, yan.
Fifth place.
Pang-lima.
With an average score of 88.98 goes to
paduman sa
Santiago Integrated School, Iriga City.
Santiago Integrated School, Iriga City. Pang-lima. Takbo na. Akyat na. O yan na.
Fourth place.
Pang-apat.
With an average score of 89.46 goes to
paduman sa
Pili Capital College Incorporated, Pili, Camarines Sur.
Pili Capital College Incorporated, Pili Camsur. Pang-apat. Ay na po, ay na. Ha? Takbo na.
PCCI.
Yan po, yan. Pili Capital College.
Mayo.
Mayo.
Third place.
Pang-tulong pwesto.
With an average score of 90.70 goes to
Dapat naman sa
Santo Niño National High School, Iriga City.
Santo Niño National High School, Iriga City.
Third place. Second place, with an average score of 90.93, goes to
Dapat naman sa
Balaogan National High School, Bula, Camarines Sur. Second place. Palakpakan naman. Balaogan National High School, second place.
Pagiyaman po, pagiyaman. O yan na po, pasakat na.
Ano, hiwasan ninyo dyan sa may agihan. Takaning mabuelo, si Maagi. Tayaw dyan sa left wing. Please. First place.
Primerong pwesto.
With an average score of 90.95. Goes to
Dapat naman sa
Buhi St. Joseph Academy Incorporated, Buhi, Camarines Sur.
first place. Ang masunod, Best Marching Unit, CTP, DRRM, Category 3, Boys. Company minus, Category 3, Boys.
10th place.
Pang-sampulo,
With an average score of 82.16, goes to
dapat naman sa
Tambo National High School, Buhi, Camarines Sur.
Tambo National High School, Buhi, Camsur, 10th place.
Bilis, bilis. Tambo National High School.
Yan pa boy, gawa pa, yan pa. Mayo nagkadala.
Ayun.
Mayo.
9th place.
Pangsyam.
With an average score of 82.25, goes to
Dapat naman sa
Calabanga National Science High School, Calabanga, Camarines Sur.
Calabanga National Science High School, Calabanga, Camsur, 9th place.
Eighth place.
Pangwalo.
With an average score of 82.66, goes to
Dapat naman sa
San Rafael National High School, Tigaon, Camarines Sur.
San Rafael National High School, Tigaon, Camsur, 8th place.
Seventh place.
Pampito.
With an average score of 82.75, goes to
Dapat naman sa
La Purísima National High School, Nabwa, Camarines Sur.
La Purísima National High School, Nabwa, Camarines Sur. Ayan, yan.
Sixth place.
Pang-anom.
with an average score of 83.33 goes to
Paduman sa
Lagunoy High School Incorporated, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur.
Lagunoy High School Incorporated, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur, 6th place.
Fifth place,
Panglima,
when an average score of 84.32 goes to
Paduman sa
San Isidro National High School, Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
San Isidro National High School, Libmanan, Camp Sur, 5th place.
Fourth place,
Pang-apat na pwesto,
with an average score of 85.01 goes to
Paduman sa
Bula National High School, Bula, Camarines Sur.
Bula National High School, Bula, Camarines Sur. Buhay pa? Una ko turog ng mga taga Bula National High School.
Naoranan pa yan, partner.
Ay,
Kung di doon nag-oran. Third place,
pang-tulong pwesto,
with an average score of 85.06 goes to
Paduman sa
Milaor National High School, Milaor, Camarines Sur.
Milaor National High School, Milaor, Camp Sur, 3rd place. Ay na, mga taga Milaor. Uy na, takbo, takbo.
Third place, Milaor National High School. Second place,
Pang-duwa,
with an average score of 86.12 goes to
Paduman sa
Seferino Arroyo High School, Iriga City.
Seferino Arroyo High School, Iriga City. Takbo na! Sakat na! Akyat na!
First place,
Primero puesto,
with an average score of 88.95 goes to
Paduman sa
University of St. Anthony, Iriga City.
University of St. Anthony, Iriga City. First place. Ang masunod, Best Marching Unit, CTP DRRM Category 3, Girls.
10th place,
Pang-sampulo,
with an average score of 86.05 goes to
Paduman sa
San Rafael National High School, Tigaon, Camarines Sur.
San Rafael National High School, Tigaon, Camp Sur. Ayan na.
9th place,
Pang-siyam,
with an average score of 86.15 goes to
Paduman sa
Bato National High School, Bato, Camarines Sur.
Bato
9th place.
National High School, Bato, Camp Sur, 9th place. Sakat na po, sakat na.
8th place.
Pang-walo.
With an average score of 87.20 goes to
Apa naman sa
Don Servillano Platon Memorial High School, Tinambak, Camarines Sur.
Don Servillano Platon Memorial High School, Tinambakam Sur. 8th place.
Don Servillano Platon Memorial High School, 8th place. Next, 7th place. With an average score of 87.76 goes to Pinaglabanan National High School, Goa, Camarines Sur. Sixth place. Sixth place. With an average score of 87.95 goes to San Isidro National High School, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Sixth place. Ang sunod, 5th place.
Panglimang pwesto.
With an average score of 88.30 goes to Goa Science High School, Goa, Camarines Sur.
Yan. 5th place.
Fourth place.
Pangapat na pwesto.
With an average score of 88.70 goes to
Apa naman sa
Bula National High School, Bula, Camarines Sur.
Bula National High School, Bula, Camsur.
Third place.
Ang tulong pwesto.
With an average score of 88.97 goes to
Apa naman sa
Seferino Arroyo High School, Iriga City.
Perino Arroyo High School, Iriga City.
Second place.
Pangdawang pwesto.
With an average score of 90.15 goes to
Apa naman sa
Lagunoy High School, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur.
Lagunoy High School, Lagunoy, Camsur.
Yan, yaw na si Sir. First place.
Primerong pwesto.
With an average score of 91.98 goes to
Napaduman sa
University of St. Anthony, Iriga City.
University of St. Anthony, Iriga City. Viva la Virgen! Viva el Divino Rostro! O yan na, Best Marching Unit, MAPE, DRRM, Category 4, Combined.
10th place, with an average score of 80.05 goes to
Napaduman sa
Malawag National High School, Nabwa, Camarines Sur.
Malawag National High School, Nabua, Kamsur, 10th place. Malawag National High School.
Ninth place.
Mangsyam.
With an average score of 80.46 goes to
Napaduman sa
Pinaglabanan National High School, Goa, Camarines Sur.
Pinaglabanan National High School, Goa, Kamsur.
Eighth place.
Pangwalo.
With an average score of 80.50 goes to
Napaduman sa
San Rafael National High School, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. 8th place.
San Rafael National High School, Tigaon, Kamsur, 8th place.
Seventh place.
Pampito.
With an average score of 82.11 goes to
Napaduman sa
Goa Science High School, Goa, Camarines Sur.
Goa Science High School, Goa, Kamsur.
Sixth place.
Panganom.
With an average score of 83.07 goes to
Napaduman sa
San Ramon Pilot National High School, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur.
San Ramon Pilot National High School, Lagunoy, Kamsur, 6th place.
Fifth place.
Panglima.
With an average score of 83.14 goes to
Napaduman sa
Lagunoy High School Incorporated, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur.
Lagunoy High School Incorporated, Lagunoy, Kamsur, 5th place.
Tuninong. Ayan na.
Tuninong.
Fourth place.
Pangapat.
With an average score of 83.15 goes to
Napaduman sa
Bula National High School, Bula, Camarines Sur.
Full force pang Bula National High School ay
Matibay mga taga-Bula, di pa naghahali. Tuninong. Third place.
Pangtulong pwesto.
With an average score of 83.40 goes to
Napaduman sa
San Isidro National High School, Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
San Isidro National High School, Ibanan, Kamsur, 3rd place. Daro nagsisimbakan na lang ah. Oh. Ribok bang ka mo?
Second place.
Pangdua.
With an average score of 85.05 goes to
Napaduman sa
Seferino Arroyo High School, Iriga City.
Severino Arroyo High School, Iriga City. Takbo na. Akyat na.
First place.
Primero puesto.
With an average score of 87.50 goes to
Napaduman sa
University of St. Anthony, Iriga City.
University of St. Anthony, Iriga City. Ayan, masunod. Best Marching Majorettes DLC Category A.
Tenth place with an average score of 88.50 goes to
Apa naman sa
Naga City Science High School, Naga City.
Naga City Science High School, Naga City, 10th place.
Ninth place.
Pang siyam. Aba na lang, tama. Masakat pa lang. Pang sampulo, sakat na. Naga City Science High School.
After the awarding of the DLC majorettes marching, we will be awarding the overall champion and the grand champion.
Kadakol pang trophy, kadakol pa.
Ninth place.
Pang siyam.
Go with an average score of 89.26 goes to
Apa naman sa
Tambo National High School, Buhi, Camarines Sur.
Ay na po, ay na. Tambo. Tambo National High School. Where are you?
Eighth place.
Pang walo.
With an average score of 89.78 goes to
Apa naman sa
Palsong National High School, Bula, Camarines Sur. Mayo, Tuninong. Seventh place.
Pang pito.
With an average score of 89.87 goes to
Apa naman sa Maribok.
Bula National High School, Bula, Camarines Sur.
Akyat na.
Akyat na, akyat na.
Akyat na, akyat na.
Sixth place.
Ang anong
With an average score of 90.24 goes to
Apa naman sa
sixth place, Liceo de Pasacao Incorporated, Pasacao,
Ay.
Camarines Sur.
nakakurahaw man, Liceo de Pasacao. Akyat na.
Fifth place.
Pang lima.
With an average score of 90.89 goes to
Apa naman sa
Shina College, Tigaon, Camarines Sur.
Siena College.
Fourth place.
Pang-apat.
With an average score of 91.33 goes to
Apa naman sa
Pinaglabanan National High School, Goa, Camarines Sur.
Takbo na, takbo na. Akyat na.
Third place.
Pang-tulo.
With an average score of 92.106 goes to
Apa naman sa
Seferino Arroyo High School, Iriga City.
Akyat na. Takbo na.
Second place.
Pangduwang pwesto.
Second place with an average score of 93.11 goes to
Napaduman sa
Bicol Central Academy, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Second place.
Ayan na.
First place with an average score of 94.64 goes to
Napaduman sa
San Rafael National High School, Tigaon, Camarines Sur.
Otto naman. Sakat na. At siya na yan. Akyat muna, akyat. Alright, next award. Best Marching Drum and Lyre, Category A.
10th place with an average score of 88.67 goes to
Napaduman sa
Seferino Arroyo High School, Iriga City.
Akyat na, akyat na. Oh, dadali-dali natin, nag-uuran na. Pag nag-uuran na, pundon talang awarding.
9th place.
Pang-siyam.
9th place with an average score of 88.90 goes to
Napaduman sa
Rinconada National Technical Vocational School, Iriga City.
Yan po. Rinconada National Technical Vocational School.
Yan.
Yan. Alright, sige.
Eighth place with an average score of 88.98 goes to
Napaduman sa
Milaor National High School, Milaor, Camarines Sur.
Oh, Milaor National High School. O, yan na. Bilis.
Mientras sa pasakat ang yaon sa Milaor National High School, 7th place.
Pampito.
With an average score of 90.150 goes to
Napaduman sa
La Victoria High School, Bula, Camarines Sur. 7th place. Seventh place, La Victoria High School, Bula, Camarines Sur. Sixth place, with an average score of 90.151 goes to
Napaduman sa
Liceo de Pasacao Incorporated, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Sige. Fifth place, with an average score of 90.65 goes to
Napaduman sa
San Vicente National High School, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Siguro doon po ito nag-receive kang trophy. Di na magbalik ni kita kung di na uubos ang trophy, ha? Fourth place. Fourth place with an average score of 90.99 goes to
Napadaman sa
San Rafael National High School, Tigaon, Camarines Sur.
Ay na, sakat na. San Rafael.
Third place with an average score of 90.106 goes to
Napadaman sa
Naga City Science High School, Naga City.
Naga City Science High School, Naga City. Third place. Ayan na.
Second place with an average score of 91.31 goes to
Napadaman sa
Pulangi General Comprehensive High School, Pulangi, Albay.
Ayan, my alma mater. Second place, Pulangi General Comprehensive High School, Pulangi, Albay. Akyat na.
First place with an average score of 92.105 goes to
Napadaman sa
Sheena College, Tigaon, Camarines Sur.
Sheena College.
Who will be the most disciplined unit from Category 1, Category 2, Category 3, and Category 4? Madagot yan at yan. Next event.
Next, Best Marching Majorettes, DLC, Category B.
10th place with an average score of 90.19 goes to
Napadaman sa
Blessed Name of Mary College Incorporated, Pili, Camarines Sur.
Blessed Name of Mary College Incorporated, Pili.
Ninth place. Ninth place with an average score of 90.62 goes to
Napadaman sa
Holy Trinity College of Camarines Sur, Bato, Camarines Sur. Ninth place. Ninth place. Eighth place. Go 8th place with an average score of 90.91 goes to
Napadaman sa
Buhi St. Joseph Academy Incorporated, Buhi, Camarines Sur.
Takbo na, takbo.
Buhi St. Joseph Academy Incorporated, 8th place. Buhi.
Maya, okay.
7th place with an average score of 91.16 goes to
Napadaman sa
Don Mariano E. Villafarte High School, Pili, Camarines Sur.
Don Mariano Villafuerte High School, Pili Camsur, 7th place.
Sixth place, with an average score of 91.65 goes to
Napadaman sa
San Isidro National High School, Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
San Isidro National High School, Limanan, Camsur. Ayan na. Seventh, Don Mariano Villafuerte, 7th place. Don Mariano Villafuerte High School, 7th place. Yan na po. 6th place, San Isidro National High School, Libmanan.
Fifth place, with an average score of 91.87 goes to
Napadaman sa
Lagunoy High School Incorporated, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Fourth place, with an average score of 93.12 goes to
Napadaman sa
Pasacao National High School, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Third place, with an average score of 93.44 goes to
Napadaman sa
San Jose National High School, San Jose, Camarines Sur.
Takbo na, takbo. Bilis.
San Jose National High School, third place.
Yan na po, San Jose. Hindi pala pwedeng tumakbo. Slowly but surely.
Second place, with an average score of 93.99 goes to
Napadaman sa
San Ramon Pilot National High School, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. San Ramon Pilot National High School, please. First place, with an average score of 94.12 goes to
Napadaman sa
Goa Science High School, Goa, Camarines Sur.
Dalagan. First place. Takbo.
Picture.
All right, next to be awarded for Best Marching Drum and Lyre, Category B.
10th place, with an average score of 89.32 goes to
Napadaman sa
Colegio del Santissimo Rosario Incorporated, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Ninth place, with an average score of 89.59 goes to
Napadaman sa
Blessed Name of Mary College Incorporated, Pili, Camarines Sur. Eighth place, with an average score of 89.69 goes to
Pa naman sa
Santo Niño National High School, Iriga City. Seventh place with an average score of 89.79 goes to
Pa naman sa
Magarao National High School, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Magarao.
Magaraw. Daw na lapuan. Magaraw. Yan na. Hay na.
Sixth place with an average score of 90.12 goes to
Pa naman sa
Presentacion National High School, Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Yan, maray pang presentasyon, yaon pa. Fifth place with an average score of 90.20 goes to
Pa naman sa
Balaogan National High School, Bula, Camarines Sur. Fourth place
fifth place po, Balaogan.
Balaogan National High School.
Ba? Balaogan? Down. Fifth place. Okay.
Fifth place, Balaogan. Fourth place with an average score of 90.24 goes to
Pa naman sa
Goa Science High School, Goa, Camarines Sur. Fourth place.
Ayan.
Third place with an average score of 90.46 goes to
Pa naman sa
San Ramon Pilot National High School, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur.
Ay na. Si San Ramon.
Oto. Ayan na si San Ramon Pilot National High School.
Binaya na kita. San Ramon. San Ramon Pilot High School.
Ayan na. Second place with an average score of 91.10 goes to
Pa naman sa
San Antonio National High School, Iriga City. Yan, San Antonio. Yeah, tumatakbo na. First place with an average score of 91.45 goes to
Pa naman sa
Buhi St. Joseph Academy, Buhi, Camarines Sur. First place.
Akyat na. Bilis na. para makauwi na tayo. Huwag muna tayong umuwi hanggat hindi pa tapos.
Ang masunod na event is a Best Marching Majorettes Band category followed by Band category. Tapos Fancy Drill. Then after the Fancy Drill followed by the Most Discipline and then the Overall and the Grand Champion.
Dakol pa. Best Marching Majorettes Band Open Category.
7th place, with an average score of 87.43, goes to
Napadaman sa
Sabang National High School, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Sabang.
Sabang.
Sixth place, with an average score of 88.69, goes to Nabwa National High School, Nabwa, Camarines Sur. Fifth place, with an average score of 90.77, goes to
Napadoon sa
Federico P. Cundat National High School, Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Fifth place. Federico P. Cundat National High School, please. Wala pa? Wala. Fourth place with an average score of 90.92 goes to Don Cervellano Platon Memorial National High School, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Fourth place.
Don Mariano Platon, Cervellano Platon Memorial National High School, Tinambak.
Eto na. Third place with an average score of 92.27 goes to Bicol High School for the Arts and Trade, Pili, Camarines Sur. Third place, Bicol High School for the Arts and Trade, Pili, Camarines Sur. Second place, with an average score of 93.54, goes to Naga City School of Arts and Trade, Naga City. Second place.
Naga City Schools of Arts and Trades, Naga City.
First place with an average score of 93.85 goes to
University of St. Anthony, Iriga City. Okay. Lucky winners for Best Matching Band, Open Category. 7th place with a score of 86.21 goes to Nabua National High School, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Nabua National High School. Goes to Nabua National High School, Nabua, Camarines Sur.
Sixth place. Sixth place. With an average score of 87.73 goes to Federico P. Cundat, National High School, Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Sixth place. Federico P. Cundat. Fifth place with an average score of 89.148 goes to Naga City Schools of Arts and Trades, Naga City. Fifth place. Fifth place, Naga City School of Arts and Trade, Naga City. Fourth place with an average score of 90.122 goes to Don Serviliano Platoon Memorial National High School, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Fourth place,
Third place with an average score of 90.138 goes to Sabang National High School, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Third place, Sabang National High School, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Second place with an average score of 92.25 goes to Bicol High School for the Arts and Trades, Pili, Camarines Sur. First place with an average score of 94.37 goes to University of St. Anthony, Iriga City.
Next event, we have the Crack Platoon Fancy Drill with dance number. Tenth place.
10th place with an average score of 84.15 goes to San Isidro National High School, San Isidro, Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
San Isidro National High School, 10th place.
Ninth place with an average score of 84.57 goes to Bato National High School, Bato, Camarines Sur.
Bato National High School, 9th place. Fancy Drill.
8th place with an average score of 85.06 goes to San Ramon Pilot National High School, San Ramon, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur.
8th place, San Ramon Pilot National High School.
Seventh place with an average score of 85.10 goes to Malawag National High School, Malawag, Nabua, Camarines Sur.
Malawag National High School, 7th place.
Sixth place with an average score of 85.40 goes to Rinconada National Technical Vocational School, Santo Domingo, Iriga City.
Rinconada National Technical Vocational School, 6th place.
Fifth place with an average score of 86.75 goes to San Antonio National High School, San Antonio, Iriga City.
San Antonio National High School, 5th place.
Fourth place
Fourth place.
with an average score of 86.90 goes to Nabua National High School, San Miguel, Nabua, Camarines Sur.
Fourth place, Nabua National High School.
Third place with an average score of 87.61 goes to Seferino Arroyo High School,
Seferino Arroyo High School,
San Agustin, Iriga City.
third place.
Second place with an average score of 87.85 goes to La Purisima National High School, La Purisima, Nabua, Camarines Sur. First place.
First place
with an average score of 89.80 goes to Palsong National High School, Palsong, Bula. Next, most disciplined unit, CTP DRRM Public School, Category 1. Uya po ang mga winners. 10th place.
Most discipline.
With an average score of 93.6 goes to NATO National High School, Sangay, Camarines Sur.
10th place, most discipline, public school, category 1. NATO National High School.
Ninth place. With an average score of 94.3 goes to Rinconada National Technical Vocational High School from Iriga City. Eighth place with an average score of 95.4 goes to Homobono H. Gonzales National High School, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Eighth place po ha, 95.4 Homobono H. Gonzales National High School. Representative. Homobono. Negative. Okay. Digdi na po kita sa 7th place with an average score of 96.5 goes to Nabwa National High School, Nabwa, Camarines Sur. Nabwa National High School. Sixth place with an average score of 97.7 goes to Dahat National Vocational High School, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Representative of Dahat National Vocational High School. Dahat. Negative. Okay. Next. Fifth place. With an average score of 98% goes to La Victoria High School, Bula, Camarines Sur. La Victoria High School, Bula, Camarines Sur. Fifth place. Representative po, La Victoria High School. Walay? Walay. Okay. Fourth place. With an average score of 98.2 goes to the Lupao National High School, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Fourth place, the Lupao National High School. Okay. Third place with an average score of 98.5 goes to Tomas Avila Andaya Senior National High School, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Second place with an average score of 99% goes to San Antonio National High School, Iriga City. San Antonio National High School, Iriga City, second place. First place with an average score of 99.1% goes to the most Discipline Unit, CTP DRRM, Public School na paduman sa Balyong Tulay. Balyong Tulay kang Naga. Duman sa Balatas New Development Center. Naga City Science High School. Okay. Most Discipline Unit, CTP DRRM Private School. Category 1 naman kita, okay? 9th place with an average score of 94% goes to Ocampo Academy Technological Institute Incorporated, Bato, Camarines Sur. 9th place, Ocampo Academy Technological Institute Incorporated, Bato, Camarines Sur. Representative kang Bato. Okay, good. Mayo, okay. Mayo pa. Okay, sige. 8th place with an average score of 95% goes to Shepherdville College, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Eighth place. Okay. 7th place with an average score of 95.20% goes to Liceo de Pasacao Incorporated, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Sixth place with an average score of 96% goes to Santo Domingo Institute Incorporated, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Okay na, sige. Fifth place with an average score of 96.10 goes to Holy Trinity College of Camarines Sur, Bato, Camarines Sur. Holy Trinity. Fourth place with an average score of 97% goes to St. Andrew Academy Incorporated, Sangay, Camarines Sur. St. Andrew. Third place with an average score of 98% goes to ayun na. Third place na kita. Third place. Okay. Third place with an average score of 98% goes to Colegio del Santísimo Rosario Incorporated, Libanan, Camarines Sur. Second place with an average score of 99% goes to Siena College of Tigaon, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Okay, second place. Okay. Sige. First place, Most Discipline Unit CTP DRRM o private school ha, category 1. First place with an average score of 99.1% goes to Blessed Name of Mary Learning College Incorporated, Pili, Camarines Sur. Oh, next, Most Discipline Unit, MAPE DRRM Public School, category 2 naman. Okay. Tira.
With an average score of 95.51 goes to Rodriguez National High School, Pili, Camarines Sur. Eighth place with an average score of 96.22 goes to Dr. Rodolfo V. Pamor Jr. National High School, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. 8th place.
Tenth place. 10th place. Oh, 10th place.
10th place.
Sacred Heart
High School, Sipokot.
Oh, representative. Oh, yan na. Oh, yan na. Sacred Heart. Negative. Oh, konting bilis lang. Okay, sige. Bilis-bilis. Tamasara na kita ng tinampo na naman.
9th place, Rodriguez National High School, Pili, Camarines Sur.
Oh, 9th place, Rodriguez National High School.
Eighth place, Dr. Rodolfo B. Pamor Jr. National High School, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. 8th place.
8th place. Oh, masaray na ka mo. Ha? Dahil mo na bakali, makarakan pa ka mo.
8th place.
Yan.
7th place with an average score of 96.30. Santa Cruz National High School, Naga City. 7th place. Santa Cruz National High School, Naga City. 6th place with an average score of 96.41 goes to San Roque High School, Bato, Camarines Sur. 6th place. San Roque High School, Bato. 5th place with an average score of 96.47, Santo Niño National High School, Iriga City. Santo Niño National High School, Iriga City. 5th place. 4th place. 5th place. 5th place, andito na. Santo Niño National High School. 4th place with an average score of 96.58 goes to San Vicente National High School, Buhi, Camarines Sur. 4th place.
San Vicente.
Third place with an average score of 97.40. Concepcion Pequeña National High School, Naga City. Third place. Ayun na, Concepcion Pequeña. Second place with an average score of 97.46. Second place, Tamban National High School, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. First place,
Second place. Ayaw na. Konting bilis. Namasaran na kita ng tinampo na naman. May exam.
First place, with an average score of 97.80, most discipline unit MAPE DRRM Public School Category 2 goes to Vivencio Bias Kinalansan National High School, San Jose, Camarines Sur. First place.
Okay. Most Discipline Unit MAPE DRRM Private School Category 2. 10th place with an average score of 80.84 goes to Quezon Camarines High School, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Oh. 10th place. Si Vivencio, hi na. Vivencio. Okay. Okay, 10th place. Quezon Camarines High School, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Quezon Camarines,
Ragay.
Alright. Okay, sige. 9th place with an average score of 85.65% goes to Pili Capital College, Pili, Camarines Sur. Pili Capital College Incorporated. Okay, o yan ah.
Mayo.
Yaw na, yaw. Okay, 9th place?
8th place.
Oh, 8th place.
8th place with an average score of 86.66 goes to Yubel Christian Academy Incorporated, Pili, Camarines Sur. Yubel. 7th place with an average score of 87.68 goes to St. John the Baptist Institute of Bicol Incorporated, Bato, Camarines Sur. 7th place, St. John the Baptist, Bato.
Negative.
6th place with the average score of 91.71 goes to St. Jude Agro-Industrial Secondary School, Nabwa, Camarines Sur. 6th place.
Okay. 5th place. 5th place na. With an average score of 92.88% goes to Bicol Central Academy, Libanan, Camarines Sur.
Okay na. Bicol Central Academy, yaon pa. Very good. 4th place. With an average score of 93.75 goes to iConnect Global Institute Incorporated, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. 4th place. Fourth, iConnect Global Institute.
Representative of iConnect. Negative o negative daw?
Third place with an average score of 94.8. Felix O. Alfilor Senior Foundation College Incorporated, Sipokot, Camarines Sur. Third place.
Felix O. Alfilor Senior Foundation College Incorporated. Halin sa Sipukot. Representative din do. Ano? Okay. Second place.
Second place with an average score of 95.82 goes to Pangan High School Foundation Incorporated, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Second place. Minalabak.
Pangan High School.
Wala.
First place.
With an average score of 96.89 goes to Buhi St. Joseph Academy Incorporated, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Yaumpa mga taga-Buhi!
Digdi naman kita sa Category 3. Category 3, Most Disciplined Unit. CTP DRRM Public School, Category 3. Okay na? Okay, sige. 10th place with an average score of 95% goes to Federico Condat National High School. Hali sa Presentasyon, Camarines Sur. Okay.
Federico Condat.
Nega.
9th place with an average score of 95.03 goes to
Jose C. Privosa Senior National High School.
Calabanga, Camarines Sur. 9th place. 8th place with an average score of 95.05 goes to Seferino Arroyo High School, Iriga City. Ano na? Bilis! Yun. 7th place with an average score of 97.03 goes to Huyun Huyun High School, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Huyun Huyun. Wala na yung Huyun Huyun. 6th place with an average score of 97.07 goes to San Isidro National High School, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Very good, Libmanan, nandito pa.
Huyun Huyun, 7th place. Huyun Huyun High School. Alright.
Seventh, Huyun Huyun. 6, San Isidro National High School.
6th place. Tama, 6th place na kita. 6th place with an average score of 97.07 goes to San Isidro National High School, Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
Okay
San Isidro.
5th place. 5th place.
Talat. Ay lang pa rin. Kapalit. Okay. 7th is Huyun Huyun. Bagi ko po, Huyun Huyun. Ulitin ko ha. 10th place, Federico Condat National High School. 9th place, Jose C. Privosa Senior National High School, Calabanga. 9th place. 8th place, Seferino Arroyo High School, Iriga City. High na kita. 7th place. Basahon na lang ang nakasurat. Okay. I-receive pala. Sige. Huyon. Hay na, tabi. Oo. Seventh place. Yaon ba? Negative. Mayo. Okay, sige. Sixth place. Okay. Yan. Kumbira. Sige. Ayos na kita. Bayad na kami. Sixth place. Sixth place, sir. Okay, sir. Okay. Sixth place with an average score of 97.07. San Isidro National High School, Libmanan. Nakuha na? Kaklaruhon tangon na. Nakuha na? Okay, sige. Basahon ang nakabugtak. Masay na ka mo. Mauli na. May pa. Fifth place with an average score of 97.15 goes to Ocampo National High School. Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Dahil mo na makulita. Kadakol pa mga 50 pahina pa ini. Okay na? Okay. Ocampo National High School, Ocampo, 5th place. 4th place. Fourth place with an average score of 98.01 goes to Bula National High School. Bula. Yung sinasabi ko. Namanggi. Namanggi sa Bulastugan. Third place with an average score of 92.02 goes to Tambo National High School, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Tambo. Tambo National High School. Negative. Second place with an average score of 98.04 goes to Goa Science High School. Goa, Camarines Sur. Ayan. Buhay pa ang mga taga-Goa. First place, Most Disciplined Unit, Category 3 Public School. With an average score of 98.06 goes to Don Servillano Platoon, Memorial High School, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Representative of Don Servillano Platoon. First place. Okay. Most Disciplined Unit, Private School, Category 3. 10th place hanggang 3rd place, Mayo. Second place, with an average score of 91%, goes to Lagunoy High School Incorporated, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Lagunoy High School. Okay, yaon. Opo, second place. And most disciplined unit, Category 3, private school, CTPDRRM goes to, with an average score of 97%, University of St. Anthony, Iriga City. Alright. 10th place, most disciplined unit, Category 4. 77%, Ocampo National High School, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Oh, pang. Ihilirata na. Okay. 9th place, with an average score of 78.5, goes to San Ramon Pilot National High School, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. 9th place, San Ramon Pilot. Okay. Mayo. Okay po. 8th place, with an average score of 79.1, goes to La Purísima National High School, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Oh, La Purísima. Seventh place, with an average score of 79.5, goes to Goa Science High School, Goa, Camarines Sur. 7th place. Okay. 6th place, with an average score of 79.6%, goes to Pinaglabanan National High School, Goa, Camarines Sur. 6th place, Pinaglabanan National High School, Pinaglabanan National High School, Goa. Pinaglabanan, negative. 5th place, with an average score of 80.2, goes to Milaor National High School, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Representative of Milaor National High School. Okay. Milaor. Okay. 4th place, with an average score of 80.3, San Isidro National High School, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Third place, with an average score of 81.4, goes to San Rafael National High School, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. San Rafael. Second place, with an average score of 81.5, goes to Bula National High School, Bula, Camarines Sur. Oh, bilis-bilis. Nakikuha na, tabaga kwaon pa yan kang iba. First place, with an average score of 83%, goes to Most Disciplined Unit, Category 4, Seferino Arroyo High School, Iriga City. Okay. Dumana kita sa pinakahalat. Oh, last na, last. Oh, kadakol-dakol kita. Kadakol-dakol, nag-uumapaw. Viva la Virgen! Viva el de rostro!
Overall champion for category 1.
Okay. Overall champion. Category 1, CTP DRLM Mixed Company. Okay. Ang satuyang overall champion, mayong iba kundi ang siyempre number 1 siya. Blessed name of Mary College Incorporated, Pili Camarines Sur.
And at the same time, they are the grand champion. The trophy is donated by Kuya Marlon Fidel Bungay Jr., Chairman, Federation of the Philippine Eagles Club Incorporated. So, dua po yan.
Okay. Another overall champion.
Overall champion for category 2.
Category 2 naman kita, MAPE DRRM Mix Company. Overall champion category 2 goes to okay. Ma-picture muna. Picture. Sige. Okay lang ka mo dyan? Maski mag-uran. Oh, sige. Ano to, mahalat kitang mag-uran at siya na kita ma-announce. Okay. Overall champion. Nakaduman, Sadto. Sadto Buhi. Oh, Buhi, sakat ng Buhi. Buhi St. Joseph Academy.
Overall champion and a grand champion.
Okay. Selfie, selfie. Selfie.
Overall champion.
Behave, behave. Yan. Oh, behave, behave. Tayo gwapang overall. Di mo na ako maghalit. May overall pa. Malay nindo. Sa indo pa ni. Overall champion. Category 3. Category 3 ka mo? Ah, bako. Okay. Sige. Category 3 naman kita. Grabe naman yan kung kamo pa. Overall champion, category 3, University of St. Anthony.
Likewise, they are the grand champion for category 3. The trophy is donated by Kuya Marlon Fidel Bungay Jr., the chairman of the Federation of the Philippine Eagles Club Incorporated.
Oh, masay na ka mo. Ah, sige. Ingat, ingat. Okay. Viva la Virgen! Okay, sige. Magkararigos, ha? Last overall. Last na ni? Last overall.
Category 4.
Category 4, University of St. Anthony.
The University of St. Anthony, overall champion for category 4. At the same time, grand champion.
Grand champion. Yusan. Okay na, sir. Mabalos, sir. Mabalos sa satuya pong chairman. Ala, tayo na itong... sorry.
Sa pangarang kan lokal na gobyerno kang Naga City, buot may pasalamatan si Gabos na nagpartisipar kan aktibidades ngunyan, si mga eskwelahan, si administrators, si parents, mga aki. Diyos mabalos po sa Indo Gabos.
The Peña Friendship Festival Civic Events is presented by the City Government of Naga, headed by Attorney Son Ligacion and Vice Mayor Nene Diasis, in partnership with our diamond sponsor, Robinson's Naga, URC Flour, DLTV Company, Gold Sponsors, Triton Paints, South Star Rock, Fieldworks Construction, Umar Residences, Coca-Cola Beverages Philippines Incorporated, Dito Telecommunity, Moore State Company Incorporated, Moraville Hotels and Moraville The Garden, Caramel Bake Shop, Pucaris Rent, Sapphire Sponsors, Summit Hotel, Suzuki Philippines, Gateway Visa Solutions, Development Bank of the Philippines, Lotus Blue Hotel, Jollibee, SeaTech, Maritime Training and Assessment, Bang Inasal, Nature Spring, Philinvest, developer of Futura Monte Condominium, Villa Caceres Hotel, official residence of Miss Bicolanja candidates, Power Max Center, Firefly, official lighting partner, Ruby sponsors, Carl's Catering, Pepsi Philippines, SMC Tinaga, LCC Mall, Quantrix, Biggs, McDonald's, San Miguel Brewers, Smart, Inebra San Miguel Foods Incorporated, Mark Cafe, Food Panda, Fresh Deli, Hotel Sogo, PT Mayora, distributor of Copico and Le Mineral, The Isabel Hotel, Pierre and Evil Tours, Bicol Isarong Transport System Incorporated, Patron, Palawan Pawn Shop, and Palawan Express Perapadala, Town Gas, PLDT, Dermise, Gunair Marketing, Vista Mall Naga, Century Pacific Foods Incorporated, Bigfoot Construction, Landers, and TGP Party List.